Alrighty then. Warming up. Warming up. Hey Rezi. What's up? What is up? Hit them with boxes. Maybe like a maybe like that stream alert on Instagram. Dude, that fucking emote is so distracting. Right in the corner of my vision. Right, well, chill on this guy for a second. All your boxes. Oh no, I keep man, oh man, oh man. I wanted to do the alert, which is why I went back here. Take this photo, story. All right, now we can go to our box. There's gonna be like a new challenge level to being a streamer once the chat is gonna be moving at all times. Like, how do you manage to stay not distracted and keep working? Balance blocking in and engaging. I mean, you really don't have to engage with the stream at all. You can just lock in while it's on. Depending on who you are, that might be the best use of the stream. I don't mind. I'm gonna still be here. What you mean when doing art live? But you do that too? Didn't realize. I think it only works if you can find like a space where you are locked in and checking chat. If you can't find that, then probably it's not for you. And of course, you can't multitask, so you will be taking breaks, like 5-second breaks when you read a chat message. Punk artist, that is me, Star Wars fan, that's me. At least I claim to be. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I think you know the answer. It's just practice, right? Just years and years of practice, thousands of hours. We'll get here over time. Never expanded on enough? No, I mean that's true. That's the short answer. Um, I do try to give the longer answer when people ask more specifically. No, with me it started while I was still going to school, right? So I'd start off my day before school, wake up a couple hours early. I'd do some do a couple hours of figure drawing, and then head to school. And then you just do your best, build into your routine as many hours of practice as possible for a long time. Do your best at any one moment with any drawing. Like really try to apply yourself. Think about what you're doing wrong, what mistakes you're making, how you can fix them. Rinse and repeat. I didn't study fundamentals every day. Not when I was still in school. In like public school, high school. Once we hit university, which I did study at I did study like 3D production, 3D art. But I met some people there who were also into concept art, illustration, drawing, and then it definitely became like an almost everyday sort of thing, which also really propelled my progress. Right, I got a lot better, a lot faster once I started at uni because it became like very much an almost daily thing. And when I say almost daily, I mean daily for some periods of that. Actually, most periods of that like 3.5 year duration. Not, I mean, not like I never missed. Most of the time, I never missed twice. Now I do weekends, kind of not daily anymore, depending on your definition. And then you said study fundamentals every day, and that's also no, I didn't do that. Most days, probably some form of studying fundamentals, but no, that's I was trying to describe it. It said computer graphic arts. It's 3D. It's production 3D for VFX. So it's like 10% concept, um, and then 90% um, modeling, texturing, look dev, not in this order, retopology, UVing, rigging, compositing. 90% that whole thing. Yeah, yeah, you need community. You need community. Um, I'm super like James Clear Atomic Habits pilled. Um, which I understand if you cringe at that, that's fair. But he has this system for building habits, right? Where he says make it obvious, make it easy, make it attractive, make it satisfying. You can do those four things to your habits, very likely to stick to. And if you're in a community where it's generally considered attractive and a good thing to spend your time doing the thing that you want to do, because humans are social creatures, you'll more naturally want to do that thing. It's going to be way more attractive to that thing. You're surrounding yourself with people whom it is attractive to do that thing. Um, that's why community is just so important. Bilk is back. Hello, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, friends or mentors. And any is fine, man. Mentor is good. I never really had um like the romantic ideal, the platonic ideal of a mentor. But I have great friends who are psyched about art to the same degree, and some of them even more than me. No, it's a really useful book, I think. And it's really intuitive as well. It's a really intuitive system for building habits, and it makes a lot of sense to me. Like it's helped me controlling my habits, controlling my actions. Doing good, Bill. Doing good. Getting warmed up for the day. I don't know about these last couple boxes on the side. A little bit inaccurate. Inspirationler. The Unk of Inspiration, they call me. Right. Think systems above goals. You don't, this is a James Clearism, you don't rise to the level of your goals, fall to the level of your systems. That is to say, if you don't have a system in place to, on a daily basis, do the things that bring you closer to your goals, you're not going to get closer to your goals. Habits are like building block of like a strong artist. And then I always want to cap these off with like, be careful about trying to optimize too much. Have fun, enjoy life, enjoy art. Sometimes, if you hyper optimize, I know this for myself, you can lose like the spark, you lose the enjoyment, and you can get paralyzed with anxiety, analysis paralysis, right? So, leave some room for fun and enjoyment while trying your best, trying your hardest. The more people who consider you a mentor, the more likely you are to perish. This is so true. Think Gandalf. But also, the more people consider you a mentor, the more likely you are to rise from the dead. Think Gandalf. Think Jesus. Other mentors that came back from the dead. Fair enough. Always difficult. Little center lines. All right, and now time to die. That one was close. We almost had that one. Lopsided. This isn't even the hard ones either. Those should be easy. There's some interesting ways to test creativity. I don't know, MRI machine? I've never thought of it like that. I don't really think I test creativity. Man, ellipse is hard. If that were a little bit bigger, I would have been satisfied. Yeah, same thing. But I shouldn't be correcting these. Like, I also want them to be representative where I'm at right now. I can look back on them and then maybe, just maybe see progress. Everyone has a comfort zone. Is there a way to get out of it? I don't even think that everybody has a comfort zone. Um, or I guess for some people it could be not drawing. I think I was like that for a long time. Is there a way to get out of it? Yes. Do deliberate practice of the stuff you're not comfortable with. Right now, I am deliberately practicing ellipses in planes, because as you can tell, quite challenging for me. So I'm pushing to build out my comfort zone. I've always felt that I have a very limited comfort zone, because, well, your comfort zone would be the parts of what you do where you're comfortable with your current skill level, right? And I just don't really ever feel comfortable with my current skill level. Yeah. This is like a shoulder move. Yeah. Shoulder, elbow. Close, man. A little bit to the wrong side though. Oh, lopsided. Slightly wrong, but it's decent. Yeah, I'd agree. And you could just draw the ellipse out in like 4 strokes like this. But that's even wrong. But the exercise is to do them in 1 stroke here. The exercise is to practice my mark making. Because I know exactly what this ellipse is supposed to look like. I know its minor axis is here, because that's the axis perpendicular to the plane, and I know it needs to be tangent to each of the centers of this plane, right? each of the centers of the sides of this plane. The point of this exercise is to know exactly what the correct ellipse is. Something roughly like that, of course, still slightly better. And then to do it in one smooth motion. Why would it be easier in traditional drawing? I mean, it might be. I think I tried it traditionally just the other day just to check. It seems both are difficult. Okay, like you needed to be a bit more in. Easier to do ghosting. I'm not sure I agree with that. I think you can ghost your lines just fine digitally. But hey, one guy's opinion. But I mean, also, I'm not doing this because it's easy, right? Not the point. There is a tool that can be used for this. I want to be able to do it myself. There's a tool that can draw perspective for you. There's even a tool that can draw anything for you now. I don't want to use a tool, I want to use my hand. I want to build my skills. All three of those were okay. Close. Kind of feels like we got warmed up a bit. I'm not nailing any of these, but they're closer. Shapes are better. Elliptical for sure. All right. Yeah, you can do that. That's a thing that you can do. Totally legal. Not cheating. There's no cheating in art. But you know, if you use 3D to draw all the time, you're not going to learn to draw without 3D. Which, if you don't need that, if you don't want that, you can just use 3D all the time. But that is a thing that I want. I don't know, this is 8 by 3, 24, and then how many attempts did we do on each? Maybe like 5? About 100 ellipses? A workout is funny, but I think of it that way too. Something can be funny and valid. Good question whether or not I believe that pose. Bastic. Lean back. I see it. I see it happening. Maybe if you allow for just like a little bit of exaggeration. My goat Tom Fox would say I'm avoiding making decisions by duplicating my lines. Why did I become an artist? Yeah, I liked art. I wanted to work doing something that I like, because anything else seemed like a shit way to live my life. Um, I was really good at school, but didn't like the pressure associated with it, so I wanted to choose something and wasn't that. And it was difficult, and I like the challenge of it. Those are the reasons. Is Yo, Lynn, what's up? What's up? Damn, are you late? Were you late today, Lynn? Yeah. Oh, how the tables have turned. Is there anything in particular that inspired me? It was mainly those things that I just told you. Those were the reasons. Um, I liked comics. I liked video games. I liked the art in them. I liked animation. For a long time, I thought I wanted to be an animator. I liked the art in animation. Um, yeah. Into the Spider Verse was big for me when that came out, but I wouldn't say that it was like a big reason why um, I ended up choosing art. No, Bilk, you're safe. You're safe. It's only Lynn. I'm only doing attendance for Lynn. What? Yeah, you're late. Give me 20. Give me 20 push ups. Suicides. You know suicides, right? Start running. No basketball until you've done 200 suicides and 200 push-ups. And with the voices, yeah, the YouTube chat is active today. Spider-Verse broke the whole idea of art and animation. I don't know what that means. It's a really good movie. It certainly made waves in the industry, started a lot of trends, and looked different from a lot of shit that we've seen before. About 200 boxes with circles in it. You could do that. But I feel like that's like a bit of a evil punishment. Like no other art until you've done 200 boxes with circles. I think that's detrimental. I don't think that's good. I don't put spheres in boxes. I put ellipses in boxes. Get your facts straight, MERD. The minor axis of the ellipse is supposed to be, this one's wrong, but it's supposed to be the axis perpendicular to the plane that the ellipse sits on. Okay? And the ellipse needs to, this one's more wrong, the ellipse needs to tangent the center of each side of the plane that it sits on. This is how you do correct ellipses on a plane. Draw your plane. Dope. You draw lines from the corners of the plane to the other corners of the plane. Dope. You draw subdivisions, splitting the plane in halves while splitting it into quarters. Dope. And then you draw an ellipse and watch me fuck it up 3, 4, 5 times. Wait, actually, no. One more thing. You need to figure out the minor axis, right? So you need to figure out what's the axis of the box that this plane sits on top of. Maybe something like that. Of course, depending on your perspective. And now you know that this is my minor axis. Something like that. This is the narrowest way you can put a line through the ellipse. And I know that I want the ellipse to tangent these 4 corners, these 4 points here. Boom, 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 boom. So I rotate the paper so that I'm in my most comfortable ellipse drawing position. And then, are you ready? First try. Look at that, first try, and it's wrong, But I think the minor axis is pretty good. You draw your ellipse. Now you know how to do a correct ellipse in perspective. Of course, not just like a knowing exercise, it's a doing exercise as well. So you got to practice it a bunch. You can tell I still suck. And if you really just need a correct ellipse for like a project or whatever, don't be afraid to like split it into don't be afraid to like split it into fourths, right? Go like, okay, well, I'm gonna do this side, I'm gonna do this side, or even more than fourths, right? If you just need like a correct ellipse, you don't need to do it in one go. Cool. But now you know. right? Minor acts is real important because with this knowledge, there's only one ellipse that fulfills all those requirements. Well, that I don't know about spheres and boxes. That definitely depends on. Well, I do know to a degree. If you literally just want a sphere in a box, right? You find the center of all the planes. Probably. Let me think. Sphere in a box. You do this. Go up here. You find your circle. Spheres are perfect circles, no matter what perspective you view them from. Nah, I don't know. I guess it's more vibes based. Probably. Let's think. There is an actual correct way to place a sphere in a box, and I'm just realizing now I never learned that. Always gone more vibes based. For spheres. Yeah, interesting. Can't help you with that one. I've never had to perfectly place a sphere in a box before. Nothing's ever really written on that. Nothing's ever really been contingent upon that for a piece to be good. There is a science, but I don't know it. How do I draw heads then? I don't do spheres and boxes. I just do spheres. And then, okay, well, I guess then I think of the perspective. I think of the perspective in terms of a box, but crucially, it's not important that this sphere hits all the sides of this box, right? It's not important that this sphere is the biggest possible sphere to sit in this box. When I draw heads, the whole construction is more contingent upon the sphere than it is contingent upon like accurate measurements from the box, if that makes sense. Oh, here it is. Here it is, guy. This makes a lot of sense. If you want to, yeah. I'm kind of the goat. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm fucking with you. But you do what you do if you really want to place a sphere into a box accurately, which again, very, very rarely necessary. But if you really want to do that, what you do is sorry, I need a couple more marks to be able to do this. You find the two center lines wrapping around the box. Okay, so this is one of them. Goes here, here. I just Googled it. Hello, it's Ravis. Hello. Here's one center line. You see it? It's a little bit distracting that I did these other ones in like a completely black line. But again, rarely necessary. This one is not as important as the demo I just did. This one's kind of just for shits and giggles. Then you find the other plane here. The other center line. Cool. Now you've got these two planes here. This kind of looks like maybe this is not a perfect box, but a rectangular prism instead. Then you do your two ellipses. Right? You do your two ellipses that sit perfectly on that. And was this minor axis correct? Nope. Here's ellipse 1. Well, this is how complicated a box you need if you want to perfectly mathematically place a sphere in a box. But also, once again, I'm saying this is not necessary, like ever, as an artist, as like a portraiture artist or whatever, somebody who draws faces. He has this one. That one looks about right. And then you just get your circular tool. Oops, on a different layer. And then you just make sure that this circle tangent to the major degrees of those two ellipses. And bada bing, bada boom, in just 20 minutes, you have your very own sphere placed in a box. Just a bit of fun, all hail black. We're not I don't know. Somebody asked. I was like, I don't know. Then I Googled it. This is how you place a sphere in a box. But it's more than a little silly, really. I wouldn't recommend ever doing this. Like, ever. This is the first time I've ever done that. Really not useful. Like, the only thing I can imagine is if you need to do a prop that's like it's like a tesseract with like a sphere in it, and you really want that to, you want to draw it, you want to not use 3D for some reason. Like, this is some of the stuff that I might just do. And it's really important to you that the sphere is perfectly within like the center of your prop. It's kind of like the only use case, I think, for this that I can imagine for this amount of accuracy. Otherwise, I see no reason. Oh, give me a second. But if it's the first time, where did you learn all that? He Googled. Damn. Damn. The Googler. The Googler. All right. And used his expertise. Yeah, I've got expertise or whatever. I had a +2 to my proficiency bonus when I rolled for stealth. And what was I doing? Right. What do you say, leftist baddie with a wolf cut? Not a local pro unk artist. I can't do it. He's not a local pro unk artist for nothing. Kind of still on the fence about the pro thing. But it seems to work to put it in the title, and I don't think it's a flat out lie. I think it might be like an embellish. Maybe an embellishment is a flat out lie. I think it. Yeah, who knows, man. Not wrong in the strictest sense. Cool. Kind of cheated with the hair, but I guess almost everything else we did invent. Put that box in the portfolio. I don't think it really helps me achieve what I'm trying to achieve. I'll keep that in mind. Excuse me. Right. Click here. Point. cap, quads, gluteus medius, gluteus maximus. I was goner when you shit your pants. So true, man. The intro a bit too whack. I just read it in the second person. Everybody wins. You get to say shit. I get to stay clean. Your flop era. Is low key serving, huh? Guys, imagine I'm in my flop era right now. And imagine my Mog era. And that happens. This isn't even my final form. This isn't even my year. This isn't even my glow up era. My secret is I'm always in my flop era. Got something to it. I like this bit. I'm glad I started it. It's a good bit. You don't understand slang, Bilk? Nah, that's fair. Me neither, man. But shit's funny. It is funny. Shout out to that green guy saying that shit first. Yo, guys, there's a bit of Jacob lore that you don't know. Is there a saying for that? Like, people you fuck with? A lot of names for those people. Anyway, I was at a football tennis tournament back in 022. Back in 2022, just started school, football tennis tournament. Bright-eyed Jacob, ready to put his mark on the animation workshop. I was selected for a team. Damn, Unkint 9 viewers, holy shit. I was selected for a team. So happy. Everything was going great. Everything was turning up Jacob. And the guy who was directing the teams, he pointed to me. He said, "You, green shirt guy, switch teams." The world was never the same. My name was on the board. I just recently been introduced. I was remembered as green shirt guy. Shit, today's Wednesday. Green shirt guy. Am I that forgettable, Jacob thought. I'm just green shirt guy? When you say that green guy, I'm kind of like, are you talking to me? You have something to say? This is all I am to you? A green shirt? Exactly. Bye, green shirt guy. Fuck. You're leaving me for invincible? Nobody fucks with green shirt guy. I mean Jacob. Shit, my name's Jacob. Remember yourself. More than just dirt. No matter what they say. Name is Jacob. Don't you talk to him that way. Yeah, man. And if you knew Jacob before that fateful day, in September of 2022, you would look at Jacob now. You would look at Jacob back then. And you'd never forget. You'd never forget the fire that used to be in his eyes. Something died that day. Yeah. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna with my 10 Twitch viewers. Who the fuck's green shirt guy now? How you like me now? I got her number. You like them green shirts? I'm just going places today. Yeah. Taking you with me. All about that narrative. You gotta make people care. I'll never forget my day ones. Once I hit a bajillion subscribers, you all get $50. Promise. At 1 bajillion, each one of you guys get $50. Already thinking about how to spend it? Damn, you should be thinking about how to double it and give it to the next guy. -2 respect points. About 1 nickel? Nah, $50 is good. I don't have that many nickels. Someone's got a question. Go ahead, man. A little off balance. But I'd rather sleep buried in a coffin every night and people have to open it for me in the morning. Or not. Hmm. I don't know, buried in a coffin kind of cool. I'm gonna go with my gut and say just like based off what I like to do at the moment. Like you can't really tell. You can pose all these hypotheticals, right? Never really tell what people would do in the moment until you put them in the situation, right? Trolley problem. I'm the kind of guy who's like, yeah, I'll change the tracks. 1 for 4? Yeah, I'll take the one. Or I'll save the 4 or whatever. You can never know until you really put me in the fucking conductor's room with the track changer, right? So I'm gonna say to your coffin question, just because like I'm not doing it at the moment, seems like I'd rather not. I think I'd rather not. Again, just going from like, well, what do I actually do, right? You talk about like ideals and oh, I wish I think yeah, if you put me in the situation, I'd be the type of guy to sleep in the coffin. I'd do that, yeah. But I don't. No, maybe I'm not that guy. The image on the right for it's for the illustration that we do later. We could do this, and probably everybody would be happier. It's also for the illustration we're doing later. And everybody's happier. They call him alt right because he's always right. Wait. No, no. Come again. Then you have a better one? You have a better hypothetical? Naked the rest of my file. Or text bubble displaying my thoughts. Obviously, you could and would go live in a nudist community. And then, like, kind of the only drawback is you're gonna be like living with weirdos who want to be naked for the rest of their lives. Kind of the only problem. Or you could like completely kneecap every social interaction from now on till the end of time, because no matter if your thoughts are just like, I like peanut butter, everybody's going to be like staring at that bubble instead of you. I think I'll take the naked. those shoes kind of ass, man. I don't know if like they must have thought about that in like nudist communities, right? They must be like, yeah, we'll make the fucking ground soft because we're not wearing shoes. There's no way they're all naked and all suffering because they haven't yet solved the all naked problems. I am kind of smart. Kind of smart with it. A genuine question about art? Yeah, go ahead, man. We're really just stalling until that happens. Kind of crazy. Maybe we should put just chatting in the stream. Maybe this is a just chatting sort of stream. You can try it for a while. See if it takes off. Gotta learn some vocabs. Be right back. Okay. The Kai Cenat of art. Still don't know that name. I'll become the clavicular of art. We could whoops, we could try it once or twice. Not that we're not chatting. It's not like false marketing. Depth perception, top right view. Pelvis box look like it's a certain amount away from the ground plane. I don't know, man. It's just your overlaps. Really just like your overlaps and your foreshortening, right? So how much smaller is shit getting? And I think it's just experimentation, man. I think it's just like practice. You'll get it. How much shorter, how much smaller is stuff getting as you draw closer and closer to the ground? That is the exact thing that determines the depth perception. Well, that again with the overlaps. How much are each of your shapes overlapping each other, right? The more the more foreshortened we're talking, the bigger the percentage of overlaps between shapes, right? Like this is less foreshortened because you're seeing a bigger percentage all of the circles that I'm drawing. This is a less dramatic view. Than this, right? This is a more dramatic view because you're seeing less of each overlapped circle. So it's like percentage of overlap along with how much smaller are things getting. Right? These again aren't converging as quickly as these circles. Um yeah. And then that's kind of it. I feel like that's kind of the full response. And then it's a lot of practice. It's a lot of working this shit out by doing it, learning by doing. But really, your main tools are perspective convergence. So this shit versus that shit. Perspective convergence. Percentage-wise overlap. So this shit versus that shit. Percentage-wise overlap of your shapes. That perspective convergence, which is the sizes of your shapes. So I can't really say and the sizes of your shapes, but that's a component, right? That's kind of it. Definitely not in the mood to learn today. Then why'd you ask? And then gun, right? They're always holding a gun. Cool. I hope that makes sense. So if you're struggling with drawing poses, drawing people from above, top-down view, think about these two things. Mood and discipline are different, you guess? Fair enough. Rylar. 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 Fuck me. Once again? Yeah. R-I-Y-L Arch. I'll just find the guy. I'm interested. I mean, sure, man. Whatever helps. Whatever helps you. He streams his drawing process on YouTube. I would find, guys. I'd find someone better to look at, but you do you. I don't think you should be using this as study material. What, Jacob Shade is throwing shade? Altino shade, baby boy. Altino shade. I don't know what's bad about the process. I just the drawings weren't very accurate, man. I'm sorry. Just this guy, Rylart in the chat. I think, and especially when studying stuff like perspective, it's really important that what you're looking at is like accurate drawings. So I'd either go real photographs, or I'd go people where you can tell these are some of the best draftsmen in the world. He's not. He's not that. He's clearly still learning. They are clearly still learning, just like I am, by the way. I'm a little further along, but with stuff like this, I'd find real reference, or I'd find top of the game, virtuosic, amazing draftsmen to study from. Of course, if you're just studying the process, just like the ideas of the order that they're putting down the marks, sure, I think you can find better resources. I'm not treading carefully to not get into beef. I am saying my full, unfiltered opinion. Like, if you're trying to cook at a top level, you wouldn't go to a hobbyist chef. You'd go study with the greats, right? You'd go to a culinary school. Or or which is really funny, like a food truck, because some food trucks are just really killing it, as far as I know. Like, I hear that food trucks are kind of goated, some of them. As we know, he does need food, yeah, so maybe it was a poorly picked analogy. If you're going to if you want to get your circuits checked and fix your robotics, like your robot chip brain, you don't go to an amateur biomodder, right? I don't know. You go ask fucking Neuralink. No, I don't know. Go to the people who have the sauce, man. You want to be a better actor? Then it becomes shade, right? Because I have no idea. Like, vibes based. I'm gonna I might like say a name, and you just, I'll think mine, you think yours, right? Just a name to like contemplate, right? Like, Dakota Johnson is, she she's not. I mean, she's in so many movies. She's not like a. Okay, I rest my case. Nope, I have not seen any of those. In those, is she like a? Oh well, which I said actor, right? She can work in the right movie. All right, enough. But is that where you'd go if you were trying to study acting? I haven't seen Peanut Butter Falcon. Sorry, guys. I'm not a real cinema fan. I think I've seen her in The Materialists and Madam Web. That's maybe it. And you could say script. You could say script all day. And that's fair. That's fair. I can't fully argue against that. She just doesn't feel like a real person though. I just don't believe that she's playing a real person. I didn't mind Materialists. I don't believe that that's a real ass person that she's portraying. Again, Lynn, you can't categorize somebody's taste in art by what art they have seen. Fuck, man, I saw that picture of that fucking urinal on its side. Shit. I guess I don't have good taste anymore. Should have blinked. Should have turned away. Should have intuited that there would be a urinal on its side. Shit, now I saw that red square. I hate it when there's graffiti on the trains. My commute, because like all of a sudden, man, bad art taste. Guess I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm done. I think that's the entire bit. But it's Madam Web. See, you can't be doing that. You can't be saying, sound logic, but fuck you. I see your argument. It's a good argument. However, Earth flat though. Love rage bait maxing. Yeah, well, it's free to say that. Free to say that after revealing your dead ass real opinion. Another reason why this is more just chatting. Well, I didn't make Lin. I guess I didn't ban Lin. Came here of his own volition. Holy 10 viewers. What is going on? Holy. Now each of them just need to donate $100 every month. And we're fucking, dude, we're in it. We're home. What's that thing they say about quit your day job? I'm one step ahead of them motherfuckers. Hi, Kelly Get a Chew. Hello. Okay, well then the other guys have to donate $110. That's fine. Say that, it's okay. Right, I told stream about green shirt guy. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I think of it, it was kind of lame of them to just call me that. Well, that was the point, right? That's the entire joke, is that it was kind of lame. But it doesn't. Oh shit, bro. Okay, okay. That's a little funny. You always were harsher on those guys. I just don't know them, man. I don't know. But it's kind of unstoic of me to benefit of the doubt. You shouldn't be benefit of the doubt maxing when you're stoic. You should be accurate appraisal maxing. Accurate assessment maxing. Stoic maxing, yeah. You get into some of the OG Stoics, good stuff. You like Marcus Aurelius? You think you agree with a lot of it? Yeah, me too, man. And I knew you would. I've long known you as a Stoic. Yeah, Marcus. Yeah. Thank you, Doll Bunny. I appreciate that. I like the meditations. My good friend Martin, good friend and roommate. Fuck, did I dox somebody? No, I think we're fine. He's into Stoicism too, but he didn't like the meditations because he can't fuck with the fact that the original text has like religious implications, which I don't fuck with that part either. But I'm just like, well, you can read it without the religious implications, and he's like, no, then it all falls apart. I get that argument. Didn't know these ideas of Stoicism. Right. No, I know. Because I got into Stoicism. kind of about the time where we got to know each other as well. I've long known that, yeah, Simon's a stoic. And I get it because it is like a very religious text, but it's like, yeah, I fully think that you can just like read it secularly. And his name is Bajumbas. So true. Fuck me. His name is Bajumbas. Bajumbas is a stoic. You take a Jungian reading of God, you kind of let it slide. Yeah, man. It's not God. It's like the archetypical idea that there's just like a way to do good in the world. There's a way to do bad in the world. On good days, I see myself as like a stoic absurdist. And on the bad, well, I'm not stoic enough on the bad days, right? Still trying to be, but on a bad day, I fail to be stoic. That's the main descriptor of a bad day. Be right back. That's what a bad day makes. You were stoic maxing on that fire decision yesterday? How so? When you went, just go with what you've got? Oh, right. No, you said we can control. Yeah, yeah, we can control how we feel about what we can't control. Exactly. No, that's extremely stoic maxing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the thing as well, is we've been saying that to each other for years. This face is not working out. For years, yeah. Maybe you've been saying it most. I feel like I've said it back a couple times. It was important, but I'll give you more of the credit. Stoic maxers, Renaissance boys. One thing you forgot about Renaissance boys. There's an important part of the pitch that I didn't get. You need to learn an instrument. You do. You do. I need to keep practicing mine. Then we're doing it right. So true. You said guitar, maybe, right? Oh, he doesn't know anymore. Banjo, accordion, tuba, batubas. Yeah, we've got something there. Learn the tuba. No way. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a great idea. Not a windpipe instrument guy. It's so good with your name. Maybe it's worth reconsidering. Learning the cello? No way. I'm not blowing into no cello, man. Hell nah. Might stroke a violin. I'm not blowing a cello. Exactly. Or play the cello. See, I don't let fame get to my head. I'll build up hordes of 10 viewers. I'll tear it all down just to talk. Just to talk stoicism and an instrument. I'll come back. They'll be back. Yeah. That's fucked up, man. Fine. Talent to stay unnoticed. You'd be surprised. Surprised. We're not owed anything. Okay, whatever, man. Can't all be winners. How long have I been streaming? So that, yeah, that's a part of how you could be surprised. And we're coming up on a long. I think since August. Since August. Not this intensely for that long. I forget when I started to do it this much. That's more than 6 months. Right. That's the warm up. That's all my precious drawing for today. Point. White background. Maybe we might cut it out a little. Really? Fuck me. Did it cut out for everybody? Since August. Not on your end. Okay. Well then, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't fuck with my filters. Look at that egregious tangent in my sketch document. I'm gonna fucking die. Die, poor artist. Look at that tangent. Bad management of Canva's real estate. August, so not that long ago. More than 6 months, but I mean, sure. Sure, it's the streaming game, right? People will be saying shit like, I was doing it for years with one viewer. I feel like people be saying that shit. And it's not that yet, but it's not gonna be that, right? Because who the fuck can afford to do this shit for years with one viewer? All right. Cheap viewers on stream, boo. Thanks. They're listening. The Noisler. The noise maker. Right. let's try to get these priorities straight. I mean, it's I think a good thing to do right now is just do that first pass like we've done on the hands. Just do that on everything. Just get everything to sort of like lightly rendered. I don't think that's a bad idea. And then maybe be a little bit more poetic with the shapes when we get into like near the outer edges of the canvas. Yeah. Also, biggest frog theory states that we should be doing her face right now. If you must eat a frog, do it first thing in the morning. If you must eat 2 frogs, start with the biggest frog. What the fuck is up, Kyle? Not much, just painting along. Painting along. Are we gonna do that? We could do that. Don't need to change the value much, just so as to say build like a three color read. I don't believe that. That doesn't work to me. And this kind of needs to be black. I think we need to keep that redder. This might be like an early merge for me. Nope. Huh? Oh, I see. There you go. Oh, right. Also, a couple more things here. You're supposed to cry blood tears, so that's a little important. And your eyes are like supposed to, well, your makeup is supposed to glow. Okay. Mm, I mean, yeah, it just does do that. Our business is with things that really matter. It does go hard. Where's that from? Right, thought it might be. Wasn't sure. I do have to admit I don't have the thing memorized. Not very stoic of me. Stoic of me to admit it. But aren't you glad I was honest? Your Honor, I murdered the man. Can you not appreciate that I'm being for real with you right now? No, I know. Downfall of forgetting it. He's performatively stoic posting. It's getting too strong. Performative stoic maxing indeed. Scourge of Gen C, man. Scourge of the Gen Z. You're not really stoic maxing. You're pretending to be, while really you're stressed the fuck out about your hustle and whether or not you're hustling enough. Talking to Gen Z men at large. It's Marty Supreme, it's Marty Supreme. Man, that movie really captured something in the zeitgeist. I have not seen it yet. So thematically appropriate. And Smarty plays ad. That's good. Sure. As a first pass. I really want to kind of just do that and then You know, just the tiniest highlight. It's supposed to be like shiny blood, you know? Okay. Yo, Post Bliss, what's up? Am I winning? Probably not. Who crushed my dreams today? I don't need to win all the time. That's not very stoic. If it's an accurate assessment, it is. As long as you're fine with not winning. If I am not winning, if this is not winning, answering that question like that is the correct stoic answer, man. It's an accurate assessment of the world around me, the things that I can't control, and an acceptance of the facts. But I am in fact winning. Fuck. Shit. Damn. Fuck me. Okay. I'll change my answer to probably. I see. This? The color dodge. Still having fun painting? I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine, man. It's fine. It's not the thing I would want to be doing if it wasn't for jobs. But my assessment is that it's a good use of my time because of jobs. That's a fucked up question. And you know it. I'm being so fucking for real with you right now. I'm not gaslighting you, no. I'm being so fucking for real. Me? I'm real as fuck. It's a little bit, because really all of you would be hit with the light from below. I'd have that volumetric feeling to all of this. Except the parts that are partially occluded by the lady herself. And then on top of that, you'd have this magenta. We're thinking magenta, right? We're not in purple. We're not in purple. We're not in like violet purple. It's kind of more of a pink light right now, actually. Yeah. Shit. Should we just go magenta? Let's just see it. Let's just see it first. This is a way to make the saturation contrast stronger as well. You get that, you actually get that warm cool now. That might be the play. You could even look at this. Just do that with the lady. We might be talking. Then obviously you would do shit like this, where it's like, well, this sword still is going to be blasted by the light from below. And its subsurface scatters red. Blasted. Light blaster. Oh, I should be masking. Excuse me. Autist in public. Yeah. Me when I. If we just somehow make that believable. Like it could work. It could work. Anything subsurfacey again is going to be quite red, regardless. This heart is kind of a strong enough light source that that's going to be red by its own, on its own. So this is kind of why I like this decision, right? Because before you have a lower amount of saturation contrast, meaning one of our big contrast tools to direct your attention to Lady Kills a Lot, this strong contrast punch around the lighting, around the lights, the candles, is weaker here and could be stronger here, right? If we just color dodge, go in here with that. Magenta color dodge. Because we're working with like a wider spectrum saturation. The saturation contrast around our focal point is stronger. That's good. We get that traditional warm cool where this was like, it was just a bit unclear here. But there's enough contrast that it's clearly a warm cool contrast. I think also something I'm noticing now is with these pieces that have like a, I guess this isn't that good of an example. Like that fully analogous, almost like nuclear, like this one is something that I've been looking a lot at. This one has that like nuclear blast saturation and value contrast. And this one is fully analogous, but this one also is only one subject. Like this is fully analogous, but it also is only one subject. This is super analogous, but it's only one subject. When we go in and split the hues a little bit more, it's easier to read two subjects. Kind of works like this too. Now, but I don't think it did before, right? Now you stand out. Okay, cool. I think that's mid-key cooking. I think we'll be doing that. Now what we got to do is grab this, remove the color dodge from this layer. Dope. Then merge it. Wait. No, we're good. Then merge all this shit. Then do this operation that gets you here. It's a big desaturation and it's a big hue shift. Yeah, not that much. A little bit more desat. You a little bit back even probably. There you go. That's the correction I want to make. Grab this, mask this by that. Awesome. It should be the opposite. I want to do this. Let's grab the desaturated here. And then, yeah, do that in the center of the saturated color dodge. I think that solved some things. Looking sicko mode. Thank you. Yeah, I think we made some good thumbnail changes in the last 20 minutes. You sent me a song. Did you like the song? Oh, it's lunch too. I guess we can do the song and then lunch. The lunch lure. Don Tolliver. Toe up. That's what this image sounds like. That's good. If you can have your image sound like something, that's good. Crazy music video already too. Yo, the fucking Thunderdome. The dudes on fire on motorbikes in the Thunderdome. That's crazy, man. Whoa, and then they zoom in on his eye, and in the fucking cornea of his eye, there's a stripper pole. This music video is insane. On the fucking ATVs in the mud. That goes pretty hard. Yeah. Okay. No, I never heard this. No. Hearthstone Psycho out now. A year ago. It's kind of a TikTok meme song. I see. Need to see this image on my monitor as well. Yeah, we're cooking. I mean, you might not. Where am I at? This color dodge shit might not need to be this saturated. It's a little crazy. A little crazy with it, maybe. That works better to me. We're still doing some balancing. All right. I will take lunch. Which requires like a little overlay. Cool. See you guys then. And I can't help but think of them as crazy people, but really skilled painters will sometimes say this. They'll say shit like, and then if you get stuck on a part of the painting, don't feel like you have to stay on that part. Just like move on to something else and come back to it later. And I'm like, you mean admit defeat? You mean admit that I'm trash and can't do this? But actual skilled painters be doing this sometimes. So I don't know. Well, at least they'll be saying shit like that. I can't confirm that they do it always. What stands in the way becomes the way. Damn. Right, but that's not what these guys are saying. These guys are saying, yeah, if it's in the way, just like kind of go around it for a bit, come back to it. I don't know. And it's like, it'll be like people like Mullins. He'll be like, I don't know, man. If it's hard, just like go to a different part of the painting. He will win who knows when to fight and when not to fight. Truth. That's a truth fact. That is a truth fact. So I guess some smart people say it too. Oh, we should be looking at. We should hella be looking at. Not the same thing. There's some similarities. There's some similarities. I need to figure out though how much I want the sword to be glowing. Because I like for there to be a bit of a glow. But it probably works better if it's mainly like wherever the sword is dense, you see less light. If that's like our main message, and then you can add the glow onto that, right? Let's start like that. Denser sword, less light coming through. Simple idea. And something you could do. Show the rest of the hand through the sword. Actually use the sword from the concept. That's probably smart. does seem like the best way to do this. Hmm. You used masterpiece? Sure, man. One of the first 7A boulders that anybody does is called Master Chief. It's not. Okay, man. You can show it. So it's a little fucked up because I did draw the rest of this at one point. Like Tunnel Goat card 1 would have this. Right? Yeah, man. Dope. Okay. So just grab that, copy it, put it back in here. What's going on? I see. Wait. Yes. Cool. Is it on the Discords? It is on the Discords. Masterpiece. That's cool, man. The foliage lure. The foliage lure? What's the thinking with the big black gate? You've been custom brush maxing. I see. I see. Yeah, that's the smart way to do something like that, for sure. That is not very inviting. Oh, right, but okay. Because I was like, does it... Also why he's hesitating? Right. I think you could make it just a little bit clearer if it's like a dark void type of ominous energy thing. I think that the transition, you could give a little bit more space to the transition. It could have like void dust coming off of it, like, right? Too stark. Yeah. Because it kind of, we talk about cards sometimes, right? Kind of looks like just like a card. Where you could make it look like a volume a bit more. Like dense clouds, void dust, whatever. Okay. I just feel like, and there's of course there's like a million ways to do this, a million different brush solutions and shit, but like you could somehow make it clear that like, and maybe you don't want this, maybe you don't want it to be like a volume, but I think that could be cool. And like you guys, this could just a little bit more like fading in here or something. Just because it looks like a little cardy. A little bit up then stuck, if you know what I'm saying. I know you didn't ask for feedback on this one. You just asked if I wanted to see it. If you want that, because I just think that's cool, you know? It's like Stark, whatever. It's like ominous. It's like a. You can take it, dope. Like a Dark Souls gate, right? Dark Souls boss gate. I might even be the kind of guy. You don't have to be. No one has to be. Like you could like add a little bit of color, add a little bit of like antimatter. I don't fucking know what else. What else? I also like. Have you thought about this idea? Where you go when just give me a second. Huh? This is not working for some reason. It's just a dark entrance. Fair enough. It's not a void like that. Well, I will repost your defense then, because I don't think it feels like a dark entrance. I think it feels like a card, right? So if it's not a void, then I'd be doing... If it's not a void, then I'd be doing more of this shit. Like, then I'd be doing more of that. Then you'd be seeing a little bit of the inside of the dark entrance. But I'm just playing with the void idea now. Windows, give me a second, because you could like... I will not get to do this apparently. Disappointment sounds. I wanted to do like a chromatic aberration on the on what's now a void. But Clip Studio won't let me. It won't let me switch my auto action group. Fucking fuck. Fucking shit. It's a cool piece. I think it's as exciting as my piece. Then again, I might be biased. You can't hear the Doom soundtrack. I see. So no good. Yes! Oh, spooky. Oh, spooky. Dark Void. Oh, spooky. Okay, sorry, just having fun. Spooky. Ooh, spooky, scary. This is the Malzahar speaking. Right. That's what he says. Yeah. The frenzied flame. That's what they say when they like lock in. When Malzahar like crowd control stomps you and like locks you in place, and he does the fucking telepathic mind beam showing you the horrors of the universe. All that time he's saying, "Ooh, spooky, scary. Ooh, scary, spooky void." Yeah, that's how he gets you. That's how you lose your mind. He's like, "Hear me out. What if spooky, scary?" Everybody goes crazy. Can't handle that. Real shit. Right. And let's just go back here and look at you. Right, because I think low key it's kind of better in this illustration than it is in the concept, which is good. Good thing. And then on top of that, you want to introduce like a into this other light source. Yeah, man, I'm liking that. That looks good. And then like on a secondary layer, right? You can add like veins and shit. Yeah, I think that's gonna look cool. And then one thing that always fucks with me when I do this, we can't be doing like perfectly circular gaps, man. Simply not allowed. There you go. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Batman. Yeah, man, that looks good. That's roughly how I want to treat the sword. Do the same thing to the other bro. It's more about the nuclear hellfire from below than it's about inner glow for this piece. Yeah, man. Maybe a little less. All right, and gotta figure this out. Oh, that would be a not so fun crash. Okay, cool. We didn't. That's nice. There is a version of this where we just go, you know, normal ass foreground, midground, background, value, comp. I don't think it works that well. I think it is better to, I don't know. Maybe it does work. Just for clarity. Alternatively, that's our clarity. So I think it's not that. This feels like, from a thumbnail perspective, it's not clear enough. Then there's this. This definitely feels clearer. Or that, which also feels clear, but I don't know that I believe it. So I think it's that. I think that's probably the best solution I have. Light over dark over light over. Guess I don't have an end of the day screenshot from yesterday, but now I'm not happy with how this nuclear lighting here is affecting the lady yet. We can do better. If you knew better, you'd do better, huh? We still think it's this. Most likely it's this. Like super blown out. But that'd be the guide for our lighting. Am I right about this? I feel like there's a point of like light intensity, point of exposure where, okay, this material is shiny, but all right, this is gonna fuck the frame rate. We're doing a quick blender experiment. Right, where's my light? You're here. I want to go in shading, and I want to make this material quite shiny, but not metallic. Very shiny. Okay, this is an Eevee. Question is, do I trust Eevee to make... Well, but my point is, okay, you're shiny, sure. Guess it would be better if it were a cylinder. It's more one-to-one. Let's do both. Shade auto smooth. Yes. Right. Well, is this shit metallic? Just give me a second here. Shading. You're a different material. Link materials. Make this material metallic. Cool. Go back into modeling. Are you too shiny for my experiment to work? No, that's not the problem. Here it is. I mean, that's a good point. The active highlight of this cylinder is maybe there right now. Maybe. Or it's not visible at all. Now back in Blender, my point is that, okay, sure, the active highlight is a lot brighter than the rest of what is hit by the light. But there comes a point, if we keep dialing this light up, where shit just gets so exposed that it starts mattering a lot less. It's still always the case, huh? I guess until we hit like white. Good to know. Yet if we bring the light close enough, of course we hit that point a lot earlier. Okay, cool. So I guess my conclusion is I do care about the active highlight. Wait, I think that's the wrong conclusion. Because I'm kind of... The idea is kind of as well. That this light is indeed huge as fuck. Yet in theory, I still care about the active highlight. It's just bigger. Is it really that? Honestly, might be. Definitely feels way more integrated. And I think this is probably, like, that's cap. This wing here. It's not gonna stay that dark. I don't know. Kind of having my doubts about the whole shifting you that magenta. Excuse me. Right? I don't know, man. Maybe it is just like you're too magenta and you need to be more pink. Just feeling it out, feeling it out. It's Wednesday. I have 4 days till I want this piece to be done. It's doable, it's doable. 4 and a quarter days. All right, we got to work with the exposure in the room. Value is still good. This looks good to me. I mean, there is a way too where I guess that doesn't work. I see a version of this image too. Where she goes real desaturated instead of magenta. Salut. Who did I do your? How's it going? What's up? What are the beans at the top? Take a wild guess. Baked beans. Oh, you got it. Damn, got it in one. It's crazy. Didn't expect that. Cocoa. Nah, I don't like that. There is a way to do that elegantly. But fuck it if I fuck if I know it right now. See, I don't even your your statement is so rage baity. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't see any beans. That's some shit Lon would say. Whoops. Um, yeah, a little bit true, unfortunately. I still believe he says it well meaningly. I believe. You have no shame in throwing some shade. I feel like you asked that before. They're not behind her. It's. Oh man. That's a shame. I don't like rumors, man. I'm not a rumor monger. Whoops. Wait, okay. Here it is. You, new layer, new mask. Keep that to this. Well, maybe don't keep that to that, actually. Don't clip it. Yes, yes, yes. So if you're talking about this, that's tongue goat's hand. If you're talking about this, is fire, explosion. Nice. And then, of course, the image should get clearer and clearer the further we develop it. Bounce light from the hand? Crazy style? Bounce light on it crazy style? Now that you've said crazy style, I'll take it into consideration. No, I see the logic. I see the logic. It might make sense. We're not really in the bounce light phase of the piece yet. Oh, no crash, please. Please, no crash. Awesome. I love it when no crash. It's like the best time. Man, I hate rendering. It's like, damn, are we even making progress? But you know, supposedly. All right, quick bathroom break. Yeah, rendering sucks. All right, movement break. Movement break. Everybody who's cool, everybody worth their salt, do some squats. Now everybody worth their pepper, do some pull-ups. Push-ups. Little forward fold. And some floor stretches you like. Alrighty. And we keep trying. Man, oh man, oh man. The struggler? Genesis of Wusu mentioned. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit the struggler. Man, he's so fast with it. Jacob's so slow with it. This isn't very clean. I think one of the big things, dude, is just that, like, I don't work super fast. Especially painting. I really don't paint fast. It's how it goes when you're not super experienced with something, right? Right. Of course. It's just like full overlap when it's that foreshortened. Right, okay. Well, let's just paint with the backlight first. There's light coming from below, there's light coming from the back. And we can get a little bit redder, darker in here around the teeth. So part of the design. Like Leonard Cohen. Yeah, no, I don't get it. Don't know the reference. The love of the game. Probably good to block in the blood now. Haven't played Sekiro either. Maybe you should. Maybe you should go jogging. Gotta time it with lunch. How time it with lunch? Okay. Kanske kunsaker mer tror jag. You're gonna say the same thing. I bet you were. Hmm. Okay, so that's nice. You just get the blood. You just barely get the blood in the composition here, which is nice. And the other thing is the heart, which is supposed to look more see-through. Oh my god, oh my god, and his tongue. Need the tongue as well. How could I forget? Yeah, that's not very clear. Maybe we don't need it in this drawing. It's kind of only serving to confuse. Yeah, lots of traffic in my room today. So true. Giga true. I don't have a solid philosophy on that yet. Because it's like, it's introducing more shapes in a way that kind of feels unnecessary. Yeah, probably we don't fuck with that. And then this fucking heart. Color dodge just always feels so cheap. But that would be where I'd want glow. Okay. So color dodge does always feel cheap, but that is where I would put it if I were to use color dodge for this. Now, we paint this transparency that I also want on the heart. I don't know, man. And then you're supposed to have a reflectivity component too. A lot of things in the material. That's tricky, man. It's these guys. These guys. Except they're not also glowing. themselves. One option is just get rid of the transparency component. Say that's like some weird rendering in the original, or get rid of that as well. Took him too long. It's these guys. That's tricky, man. Fair enough. It's tricky to rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky! Damn. Do you want a garden now? No, what is it also? Marsupial. Nice, nice. Well, we kid, we have fun. This is by far the easiest thing, right? Is get rid of the transparent component. Don't try to also make it transparent like a crazy person, but just say it's like a glowing heart. That's also reflective. Aww, a glowing heart. Yeah, man. Tunnel Goat in the running for like cutest character design this year. Need an soundboard. I don't think I need a soundboard. I mean, on the one hand, it might really work. It will take this stream to another level. Okay, pivot just chatting. Add a soundboard. I mean, yeah, if I'm serious about this streaming thing, maybe that's the only way to go. It's kind of like you're not even trying if you don't have a soundboard, huh? Gotta have a button that says bruh as well. I mean, that is what those hyper successful streamers do, right? Thing is, I really don't like the content of those hyper successful streamers. I don't like the part of your brain, or I don't like abusing, taking advantage of the part of your brain that thinks it's nice to just have 24/7 noise in your head. This heart is huge. Yeah, what the fuck is with that? How does that look in context? Like that. So not quite right. But honestly, I think it's kind of like a fine base, and then what we want to do, just merge this shit. Select it all out. Shit. Did I fuck it? Okay, we didn't fuck it. Cool. So many different materials to manage at the same time, man. It's a little bit tricky. Indeed. Trip hop, low-key, and S tier genre. I mean, yeah, type of shit I'd be saying about my favorite genres. Of course, man. That's your truth, speak it. Is there an F tier genre? Yes. Now, what would that be? Excuse me. A genre of music that is just across the board bad music. What was that called? That guide that you sent me the other day? It was hard noise? That was the genre? Hard noise? Hard noise, kind of an F tier genre, huh? Harsh noise. Okay, fair enough. Anime. And now hit the dab. Now hit the dab on your haters. Man, temperature swinging wildly today. You kind of respect harsh noise? Well, that's your own fault. Nobody can protect you from your own stupidity. It's hard for you to say experimental music is straight up bad. Yeah, and that's your own hang up. New doesn't mean good. You still dab? All the time, man. Every day. Can't get out the bed without a dab. Quite a hater. You know I'm not. You know that's not how this works. But new isn't good just because it's new. Different isn't good just because somebody tried something different. Experimental can be bad. In fact, it often is. In fact, I would argue experimental more often bad than tried and true. Now you do it because if it works, you know? If it works, it's worth it. But if it don't, and quite frequently, experimental bad. You wouldn't say it's a bad genre? Yeah, I would. Well, okay, I haven't heard all of it. In my limited experience with it, yes, it's a bad genre of music. Of music, it's a bad genre. Self-expression, I don't know, maybe. It's a bad genre of music. Other bad genres. Classical, no. Right, if you take that experimentation and give it more structure, it suddenly gets really cool. But we're talking about the thing that doesn't have that structure. So it's not. In Denmark, they still do the Harlem Shake. That's a funny, like, online myth. We can start that. Ben Shapiro don't think rap is music. That's fair. That's fair. Wrong, of course. You need the experiment first. Right, but that doesn't mean the experiment good. Well, that doesn't make the experiment good. It makes the future results of the experiments good. No, it's not fair. It's obviously not fair. But right now, I'm trying to make the point that harsh noise is like F tier music. So I, it's obviously not fair, man. Rap S tier music. He doesn't even think it qualifies as music. Oh, I see. Right. I'm trying to make an argument that something is F tier music. He's trying to make the argument that it's not music. That's crazy. He's literally the dumbest guy. You can respect something that's bad. I respect you. No. What do I respect that's bad? Bro. No, you can. You can. Or you can respect something that's bad at serving a specific purpose. What's up, Post Bliss? I don't know, Daniel Johnson. What do I respect that's bad? I don't know about harsh noise yet. But I don't know, like the first animation shit, like the fucking, what's the dinosaur's name? The animation with the dinosaur? Shit wasn't very good. But it was the first, so I kind of respect it. Oof, that's a rough read. Bad day to be literate. I don't know of a lot of F-tier genres of music. That harsh noise thing really was it's the only one I can come up with right now. Rage bait. I don't rage bait. When I do, I say, no, I'm just kidding, right after. Rest of this shit, I mean what I say. Say what I mean. I wouldn't know. Do you feel like the vibe was killed? I mean, you did say some vibe killing shit. TBF, NGL, ISTG, came in when there was yelling. Damn, yelling? I feel like that should be a wake-up call. Don't think of myself as like a yeller. Kicking and screaming. I see. Can't believe I do that. It's a lot of colors to manage, man. What are you saying? Oh. Well, it's just supposed to be like Tunnel Goat, like going crazy style. It's just like this is kind of his final form. That's what it's supposed to be. Like it's him attacking, not him being attacked. Right, he's just like you when the demons take over. So true. And Tunnel Goat just like me for real. Still can't get over the fact that Lady Kills a Lot wants to kill him. I feel like this is too much. So what's right? Maybe something like that, and then You could obviously mask it. Add some more contrast to the focal point. This isn't you. Yeah, this image is a Snickers ad. That's the real backstory. Now, how does that look on the actual monitor that works? That's the question, man. I don't know. The heart. I don't know the heart. Looks the same to you. Right. Yeah, it would. This is some tough shit, man. I should paint Tunnel Goat's face as well. Just like to the next step, so we know if it works. We need more contrast in the heart area too. More value contrast. Man, this image is like it's like getting nowhere. From there to there in a day, huh? So a little less than a day. Yeah. Bet you could render a mean lasagna. Sure, man. I don't know if that's the, the association I want you to have here, but fair enough. Give me a second. Message answering. I don't know about the heart. That was a good change we just did to the fire. Let's just paint that focal point a bit. Fuck it, let's do it. Tonight we ball. This should not be. Oh, I guess I have Blender open still. That's probably a bad idea. And we could probably. Nope, paused. Okay. The Blender jump scare. It's just like it shouldn't take this long to do these simple strokes, but I guess I have a lot of layers too at this point. Jump scare has really snug its way into the vernacular. People say that a lot more than I don't know, like 2 years ago. What? Yeah, no, it's true. In all contexts, man. A lot of people are saying jump scare. I swear. You also say gooning more? Right. The exact opposite word from jump scare. In the days before time, there were two words. Two words fought every night, but none of them were ever strong enough to beat the other. Shit, fuck, shit. That was supposed to have been another layer. Cool. There you go. You guys goon maxing? Asking for a friend? All right, and I also need to know what a goat skull looks like. I don't know. I don't know from off the dome. I need to know all these things at the same time. What's going on there? Oh, I see. It's the okay. Fair enough. so much shit going on, man. It's a little hard to track. Fuck that. No, what's going on, man? Nope. In the highlight, get rid of some of the yellow. Or in the halftone? Nope. There's like no way that's not too saturated. That's ridiculous. It's like saying it's too sharp. who'd have thought, man? This shit is kind of difficult. Done a movement break today? Yeah, we did one early. A little bit early. Okay, this skull. This is right. Immediately it's kind of like a bottom plane, and it slowly turns into seeing the light again. This is like the darkest plane. It's facing away from both light sources. It's dark and twisted. So damn right. And that's actually the case all the way over here. But then right there, that's facing the light source again. And this plane is the same, facing away from both light sources. Okay. This is actually quite occluded from the light source, but down here it's not. You might even get a little bit of white here. Slowly getting somewhere, right? Slowly getting somewhere. You're gonna be so drowned out by this crazy bright light. I'm gonna say like the vast majority of this eye. Unless it's like, and we could talk about that. Unless it's like not traditionally affected by light. Vast majority of this eye here, fully engulfed by the light of that flame. Top of the eye reflecting the roof of the mouth. It's like super duper bright light on most sides of it, really. And I'm starting to think maybe we should cut it. Maybe it's literally just like a bad idea to have the eye. And what we could instead do is just like end in another explosion. It's just simpler, man. It's probably better, right? Right. I didn't make, well, it made the draft. I don't think it's making the finals. I'm the type of guy, I'm the type of illustrator who has to always remind myself that quite often simple is better. Quite often you should be prioritizing like communication over getting all the little details in that you really want in your little image. So there it is. There is me prioritizing simplification. All my homies love simple shit. Right. And I don't even like simple shit that much. Like there's a lot of the time where I think that my that I prefer the complex image. We're doing portfolio shit here. This could also be quite a dark plane. It is also facing away from both of my light sources. This 2. This 3. Also this. Got more of that shit down here. Feels so unclear to me. The simpletons should be my fan base. I like that. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good ass idea. We were brainstorming the other day. Somehow didn't come up. The simple men. Yeah, we're predictable. We like the same shit. Doesn't have to be too profound with it. Bumming Bing. That's censorship that works, man. Self-censorship that works. And she likes to burn the burp, I mean burn the word. I feel like we're getting somewhere with this. Oh, that's the wrong layer. It's the wrong ass layer. Yeah, I be saying that shit all the time. About bumming Bing my ex's house. Classic Jacob. He do be saying that. I always bobbed it, man. And then last moment I changed my mind. Yeah, because Bajumpa stopped me. Right. Marcus would never bomb his ex's house. Marcus would realize this does not make the world a better place. I thought that was strange. Then I thought no more of it. Some would call me naive. In retrospect, I might have been. Shit, you guys, that's 4 o'clock. Feeling a little beat up by this piece. They have a beater upper, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna stick this one. Well, we've got 2 more days on stream to try. And then I'll have 2 days off stream to try. And then we gotta ship it. Straight beating it. This face, man. All right. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you had fun. See you guys tomorrow.